Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of RimWorld. I'm trying to remember what we did last time. What happened last stream? Obviously we recruited a few more colonists and we've built infrastructure. We did quite a bit of research. We nearly lost the game when there was toxic fallout, so building something that will help us deal with that is high on my list this time. Yeah, but overall things were going relatively well. We built this area for excess food, and then when the toxic fallout hit and we couldn't farm anymore, we nearly ran out of food, so that was I'm sure we'll use this in the future, but that was suboptimal. No worries. Thank you for dropping by, Jenny. What else? Oh, I did. If you're still here, Jenny, I did my best to help with the text size. I hope it is more readable now. I know you were having difficulty with reading it before. That's about the best I can do without modding the game, and I don't know what mods are available to help with visibility. Yeah. Also, slightly later stream today, because I've just got back from my grandparents, and I didn't get back till about 4ish, and then obviously I had loads of unpacking to do, and I wanted something to eat and drink before I streamed, so that's why we're a bit later today. Anywho, we may as well get into it. So, what are our priorities? Convert Aziz. How's that coming along? Not very well yet. Yes, a bit better now. Well, it might only be my problem. Please take good care of yourself. Okay, do you still feel it needs to be larger? Which is fair enough if that's the case. I'm just asking. I don't know whether I'll be able to do anything about it, but it'd be useful to know if you think it should be a bit larger. Right, we can't convert anyone right now, but it's worth remembering that Aziz is our current conversion target, and then Ophelia after him. What else? Build vitals monitors. That's a good idea. Where would that be? Misk, possibly? Don't see it there. furniture, maybe? I wouldn't normally think of it as furniture, a vitals monitor, but you never know. We do have the research, don't we? Yeah, I'm pretty certain we do. I was just checking that wasn't the thing we were currently... Oh, there it is. Which menu is this? This is MISC. Yes. Okay, increases medical tent quality, surgery success chance, and immunity gain speed when placed directly adjacent to a hospital bed. Only works for hospital beds. Normal beds will not benefit. Attaching more than one vitals monitor to the same bed will have no effect. What about attaching more than one... hold on. How am I supposed to click the I to get more information? Oh, I see. What about connecting more than one bed to one vitals monitor? It doesn't say. Ah, it does link to two of them. That's good. So we can do that. What else? Shelves for medicine. That's a very good idea. That is going to be under furniture, isn't it? Where's shelves? There. Oops. Didn't mean for that to be there. Put that there. We're probably not going to need all that much storage space in here, but we may as well build it. Right, and I think that's largely going to be the hospital done for now. We may want to add things in the future. What else? Replace transhumanist body parts. Well, that'll happen gradually. I don't think we've researched... Oh, we have researched bionic replacements. Okay. Can I put an order in for something then? What do we actually need to craft bionic replacements? Make prosthetic leg. Is a prosthetic leg a bionic though? I feel like we need some special equipment for this. Let me look here. Research prerequisites, fabrication prosthetics, yes. Bionic arm, for example, bionic leg. An advanced artificial leg. With its biogel nerve link, powerful mini servos, and lattice dust healing system, it is better than a biological leg in almost every way. Right, but how do I make one? Create a fabrication bench. Ah, okay. And that's a machining table. I think I remember this from last stream. I think we came to the conclusion I'd need to build a new room to make this happen. Let me check something quickly. Mostly inside, right, I can see the channels we built to allow movement. I'm intending to put some columns down and then actually put a roof over all those areas so that those actually become permanent safe spots for people to move around. That's my thinking anyway. Right, so how big is a fabrication table? Fabrication bench even. We could fit it down here if we expanded the room. Not the ideal place for it though. I don't know. That could work. That could work. Just thinking about where all this would need to be. Okay, yeah, we could put that there. Then we need some walls. Oh, there are actual columns in the game. As opposed, I thought when I said columns, I thought I was going to have to build individual wall parts, but no, apparently columns are a thing. Yeah, something like that. And then we want to demolish these bits. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. Deconstruct all that. And put flooring all through here. Yeah. That looks about... Oh, sorry, I probably shouldn't have started time again until I'd actually verified we'd done everything we were going to do. Research cataphract armor. Right, I think we need to build the first... Sorry, buy the... Oh no, we don't have to. Yes, we do. We need to buy 2 tech prints before we can do that. But it's worth noting that that's something that I'd intended to work towards. I'm sure we can do something about that. Make Ophelia leader. She's going to need to be converted first. Create toxic waste channels. Yes. Right. We should certainly get a move on with that. Is there a way I can have the game just show me a zone continuously? Because I'd quite like to just have the mostly inside zone visible while I'm placing things, but I don't think there's a way I can do that. Alright. Let me see. We're certainly going to want to place down some columns, aren't we? How are we doing for wood? This is in the way. Not very good. Okay, we're going to need to chop down some more trees. To be honest, there aren't a lot of grown trees near our base. Oh, I remember why. That was all as a result of the toxic fallout, wasn't it? All the good trees... Oh, okay, not all, but the vast majority of the nice big trees were wiped out. Yeah, you can see the problem. And now I've got to take almost all the other trees out just to be able to get the colony enough wood. Or at least all the ones that are even vaguely close to the base. That'll have to do. Hold up. I didn't select you, did I? No, I don't want to make the same mistake as before and cut down the anima tree. That was horrendous. Last time that happened. I think we're good. Right. So we should have some more wood coming in. Columns. Where would that be? Structure. Column. So here. And here, presumably. How do I order a roof built? Let's turn on visibility of roofs for now. Right, I'd like a roof built. Oh, we can paint buildings now. I didn't know that was a thing. I say now, I mean I'm sure it was the case since the beginning of this playthrough. It's probably been the case for a very long time. I just didn't know it was a feature. Maybe it was also under structure. No. Am I being blind? Zones? Oh, it's under zones for some reason. Alright. I don't quite follow why, but... not for us to wonder why. So presumably I can just build a roof around there without columns? Probably. Because it's so close to a wall. That would be my guess. So let's make sure that gets done. What else do we have? I need to look at that zone again. Right, that just... right, straight line there to there. We can accommodate that, can't we? Structure. Wooden column. Down there. Yeah, that should work. Then we need to build more roof. This bit should be easy. How are we doing? Yep, that looks reasonable. Why do we have an area back there? Oh, I see. Okay, we can accommodate that. This is all in case of toxic waste, in case that wasn't obvious. We nearly lost the game last time. We had some toxic fallout. And I aim to ensure that doesn't happen again. Right, good. Where else? Here and here. We want all that roofed. Right, and just over here, we can accommodate that, I'm sure. So, we'll want a column there. And probably another column over here. Yeah, that should be fine. What was it, here? Yes, I think so. And about here. And maybe one here for good measure. And now we'll order the roof built. Right, I believe that's it. Let's check. Yeah. Anything else we've missed? Ah, down here. Right. So we're going to need some wooden columns down here as well. Where the animals are is going to be a problem. Previously we had the animals hiding inside, which works. But I don't want to roof off the entire animal pen. I can't think of another way of doing this without sacrificing some of the field. Unless we just say we'll put up with the fact the colonists may have to travel through a little bit of toxic waste. Problematic. No, I think we just have to give up a bit of the field, don't we? I don't see another sensible choice. Right, let's order some more roof. Good. Then over here. Right, let's have a look at that area again, mostly inside. If we have them come up over here and over there. They were probably hopping the fence before, but we won't do that this time. Right, so we need a column there. And then some more columns going up there. We can make that happen, I'm sure. There. 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 And here. Yes. And build a roof. Right, I think that'll work. I wonder if I have to connect the columns to the roof though. Because that would make some logical sense, wouldn't it? A column capable of holding a roof does not block sight or movement and looks quite nice. I'm going to look this up quickly. Oops, sorry. Started the game. Thank you for the offer, Wistful, but no thank you. Sorry, just looking this up. So, RimWorld column. Columns can hold roofs up to 6 tiles away in all directions, like a wall. Destroying all of a roof's supports will cause it to instantly fall, injuring and possibly killing anything below. Columns also provide a minor beauty increase. Columns can't usually be stood on, similar to a fence or barricade. Columns do not block line of sight and can be walked through without slowing anyone down, and provide 25% cover for pawns shooting from them. Columns are needed to satisfy the requirement of ritual room or throne room for nobles, knight and above. If a room's requirements are not met, the columnist demanding them will become unhappy. Right, for holding up a roof, it's usually better just to create a lone wall, which supports the same number of roof tiles and costs 4 times less. Columns provide less cover for raiders and can be walked on, and don't block the radius of orbital trade beacons. Columns also have much less health than a wall, which can be helpful in creating a falling roof trap. Like sandbags, barricades and fences, columns usually prevent raiders from firing on them. As columns provide less cover, they have a small niche and kill boxes when you directly fire on raiders passing through. Unlike the aforementioned structures, columns do not slow down pawns walking through them, which may be helpful. Note that due to their decreased health, columns are easier to destroy, so should be replaced by barricades when you have enough firepower. That hasn't answered my question though about whether I need the roof to actually be over the column for it to hold it up. What do we have? I'm looking up roof now. A roof can extend up to 6 tiles from a wall column, rock wall, or any other fully impassable structure. This means that building with interior dimensions 12 times some number or smaller will always be able to be fully roofed. Areas built larger than this will remain partially unroofed without the use of additional support. In addition, a roof must be adjacent to either a roof-bearing structure or another roof. If a roof support is removed after it was built, then it will cause a roof collapse. Okay, so a roof must be adjacent to either a roof-bearing structure or another roof. It doesn't have to be on a roof-bearing structure or adjacent to another roof, so this should work. Excellent. Right. Let me check my list of things. I think we're about where we want to be. Create toxic waste channels. Sun lamp farm. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. I wanted to set up a switch and some sun lamps so that if we get toxic waste again, I can just quickly throw up a roof and then carry on farming. Right. Where would I find a sun lamp? I'm pretty sure we have the technology. It's possible I have to research it. Sun lamp, we do have it. Okay, this is going to take quite a few, isn't it? Well, that's the way it is. Do I want to fully cover the area with sun lamps? Or do I want to just start with a smaller area? I might start with a smaller area. Because they're expensive to run, I remember that much. No, I may as well build them all and then it's done, mightn't I? It's going to cost us quite a bit of steel. I can see this being a problem. That'll do. And then they're all going to need to be close to some power lines, aren't they? Which I'm hoping to connect up with a switch. So where's switch? There it is. And we'll connect it up to our power over here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. And we'll have a power conduit here. Now, will power conduits cause the plants to be removed? I don't know. I really don't know. Let's just build one to begin with and see what happens. I think we're ready to start. Let's get into it. Oh, let's remove that roof overlay. So, the things we want to happen should start happening. I didn't remember we had a prisoner. Huh. What are we going to mostly use them for? Research, I guess. And they're set to be converted, I take it? They are. How are we doing for steel? We don't have any, do we? Hold up. There's loads of steel around here, so we'll just find a deposit and order it to be all mined out. It's components we're lacking. I mean, right at this moment we might not be, but in general we don't have a lot of components near us, so we're having to trade for them a lot. Where would they be? Yeah, 48's a pretty good number to just have in reserve, so we're doing alright for now. Nelson, have you just trapped yourself? No, you do know to destroy a wall to get yourself out, I see. I dread to think how much power these are going to draw. Power needed 2,900. We're not even close to that. I mean, across our entire grid, I mean. We'll probably need to build that extra generator then. Alright, let's cancel that being built. Build a different one, perhaps over here. And then have another geogen built. Where are you off to, Julia? Are you mining in the middle of the night? Huh, well, I don't mind. Just make sure you get enough sleep, is all. Yeah, you don't seem to be having a great time. You don't have... Nope, your schedule's fine. Nelson has got sick from food poisoning. Cause, simple meal. Oh, sorry, cause, incompetent cook. Major break risk, Julio. Julio's in a very poor mood. Well, you know, you are allowed to sleep, Julio. Recreation deprived, ugly environment. To be fair, he probably is placing mining at a very high priority. Oh, these are on. I did not realise. It looks like power lines don't disrupt crops. It's far as I can tell. I'd like all of these switched off for now. At some future point we'll want them all powered, but not right now. Hold on. I just realised a problem. This area isn't fully roofed, which means that these power lines it means those power lines will short when it rains, which is no good whatsoever. Oh dear, poor Nelson. Even all this won't be enough power though for all those sun lamps. How many do we have in total? Well, they're not all built yet, are they? I think it's going to be about 15. That's a lot. Every year on the 11th of December, Neo-Samkyans can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select one of the following and click the Begin Neo-Samkyan Festival command. I don't think we will because we are... What are we? Is it free humanists or something? Free philosophy, that was it. Oh. Right, well, so how are we going to generate enough power, I wonder? I probably can calculate exactly how much power it would take. Oh, it's 16. Alright. And when I say probably can, I mean definitely can. It's not very difficult, it's just multiplication. I will use a calculator though, since it will just be quicker. Right, would need to be just over 46k. 46,400 watts. That's a lot. Especially for a colony that's not producing that much excess right now. The offer of peace talks with Flubel has expired. You have failed the quest peace talks with Akuja. Oh yeah, wasn't that thing that looked like a trap? Shelley's has gone berserk. He'll attack anyone he sees. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was killed innocent boom rat. Okay, Nelson, if you wouldn't mind. This was our prisoner, incidentally. Goodness me. Excellent. Hopefully they weren't too badly injured. No, I think they're fine. Well, they really are fine, aren't they? They don't even need treatment. Oh, and they're going to be cured from their wake-up withdrawal by the time... Oh wait, this needs rebuilding. Could you prioritise that, please? Missing wood. That's no good. We need that wood right now. Where's the nearest wood that can be cut? Yeah, we can't risk having the prisoner be able to just leave whenever they wish. Right, you can go back for your meal now. Nelson. Please prioritise fixing the prison door. Then you can head off to bed yourself. We're going to need more flooring here, aren't we? And it won't be long before we're able to work on bionics. Major break risk, Hazes. What's wrong, Hazes? My fiance Pi died. Yes, I remember that. Expires in 1.8 days. That's okay. That's because she was actually a raider that attacked the base, and he attacked with his fiance. His fiance didn't make it. He did. Most of this. Yeah, I think we just need to wait for that to clear. Why are the chicks dying? Cause flu. Huh. Are they all diseased? Are they not getting any food? They're not getting any food. Why are they not getting any food? Well, good thing we noticed this when we did. Yeah, we just don't have any food for them, do we? The hay's not ready. Rice isn't ready. I'll set this... Oh, this is already... Yeah, this is already important. So once we have some food, they will get it. Yeah, I don't want us to lose any animals, but I'm sorry to say this may just be tough. If we don't have the food, we don't have the food. Have to wait for it to grow. Oh dearie me, look at all the things they've stored in here for no good reason. Right, let's actually set the storage to something sensible. Why can't I do that? Right, this should all be linked. No rotten. Can I clear all? I can clear all. No rotten. We just want medicine here. That seems sensible. I notice it's gone for preferred by default. Is that what we want? No, we probably want priority normal. Because I don't want all our medicine to end up here. How's the grid doing? Currently not too bad. How much do these produce? Not a lot. We'd have to... Oh, it varies. I'm starting to wonder if what I was told about solar panels not getting in the way of power gen from wind turbines wasn't entirely accurate. Looking at the power output of this and the other two. We'd need a big wind farm to generate enough for the sun lamps, though. And then what if there's no wind? What are our power options? Is there any like nuclear power we can use later on? Because that sure would be convenient. Oh, watermill generator. I thought it said windmill generator. And I was thinking, how is that different to a wind turbine? Specialized limbs. Oh, I see. Yeah, we don't need any of them right now. Is there nuclear power? Nuclear stomach. Not quite what I was looking for. It doesn't look like it. Maybe we are going to have to turn the map into a giant wind farm or something. Hello, game. Game seems to have hung. Hopefully it'll sort itself out in a second. Not looking good, is it? Alright, well, we'll give it a minute or two. It is supposed to be auto-saving, so... in theory, we shouldn't be put back far if we do have to restart. Give it 45 more seconds or so. Hello, tox gas? What was that then? Multi-barrel weapons. Brain wiring. There's a few things over here we should probably investigate. Right, I think that's long enough. I'll tab out and back in, see if that does anything. No, game just seems to have hung. That's a shame. So, killing the game, starting it again. Hopefully we haven't gone back too far. At least it doesn't take too long to start. Or it would be a shame if we've gone back to the beginning of the night, wouldn't it? I'm sure that's not the case though. Right. Yeah, this is pretty recent. How recent is it? So all the sun lamps are built. And they're all turned off. After Shelley had their a little episode. So yeah, I don't think we've lost anything. We do desperately need more wood though. Let's increase the priority of cat plant cut temporarily. Reduce it of grow. Good. That seems to be doing the job. Dazed Shelley. Shelley is wandering around in a psychotic state. This happened because of wake-up addiction. Withdrawal 77%. Any more wood that we can cut that's grown since the last time I gave the order? Maybe a little bit, not a lot. Nelson's noted the wood and is getting things done. I'm still trying to think, how on earth are we going to generate that much power? Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Kelby should probably have a ranged weapon. I don't know about Hazes. Where's hunting? I don't know. I mean, they're quite good, aren't they? Let's have a couple more assault rifles made. Of course, we might have an assault rifle already and I wouldn't know. It's very difficult to tell with these shelves. Oh, we do. Alright, we'll just have one made then. And that can go to Kelby. How's Hazes doing? In 6 hours, they should feel an awful lot better. I know the animals are hungry, there's nothing I can do. Neuro Supercharger, wonderful. What are we going to research next? I don't know. I didn't create a list of things to research this time, did I? Or rather last time, for me to look at this time. Don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Biofuel refining. Build biofuel refineries to make chem fuel from biological matter like wood or foodstuffs. that could be an option. That could be a good option. Right, toxifier generator. Generates electricity, but also pollution, which is less than ideal. Oh well, we should be doing deep drilling by now. I think the next priority is going to be power, and then followed closely by deep drilling. So there's biofuel refining. But is there a way... Why is that showing up? Construct launchable transport pods that you can use to send people and supplies long distances across the planet's surface. Can be used for raiding, travel, sending gifts, and more. Ooh! I did not know that was a thing. Let me look this up quickly. Can we burn biofuel somehow? Oh, it's called chem fuel, isn't it? Oh, chem fuel generator. I must have just missed it. Probably because I typed biofuel, not chem fuel. Chem fuel power generator, so we already have it. But how much does it produce? Doesn't tell you, does it? Let's look this up. Power 1000 watt. So we'd need... So again, to get these sun lamps going, because we have so many, we would need about 46 of these. That doesn't sound feasible. What happens if I just search generator? Oops, took a screenshot. Didn't mean to do that. There's no like really late game generators? Oh, don't tell me the game's hung again. I think it has. Alright, I won't give it as long as last time, but let's give it, 30 seconds or so to sort itself out. Because this is a thing we've had before where it gets stuck for a while but then sorts itself out. Just seems like we're not that lucky tonight. No, I don't think it's going to do it. Alright. Sorry about this. This is bad luck, isn't it? 2 hangs in one night. Considering I don't think we've had a single hang before tonight. I wonder if it has something to do with the number of entities we have in the game. Because we've got quite a large base now with quite a few colonists and a lot of animals. Might have something to do with that. Might be completely unrelated. I don't know. Well, that's interesting. On this little planet, you've got some sort of mega structure here, and you can actually see a great big, what looks like an absolutely massive gorge going through the planet. Right, we've gone back in time a bit, but that's okay. Please don't hang again. It's done it again, hasn't it? That's curious. So this is reproducible now. Alright, no point hanging around. We're pretty sure it's not going to recover. So it seems to have something to do with searching at the same time as panning. Guess I'll have to avoid that as best I can. I assume I would be allowed to pan and then search, though. I assume. Right, here we go again. Right. Now if I look up generator. It's not going to work, is it? Because it's trying to put me to the earliest tech that has it. Alright, what if I pan like this? Do I get away with it? Just very slowly. Looks like I get away with it this way. I'm using the mouse wheel incidentally. That might also have something to do with it. So microelectronics is the last reference to generator. Although I don't know why. So it looks like we have pretty much all the power solutions we're going to get. And there's a couple we don't have, but they don't help us in this situation. Things like a water mill. Not so helpful. Or not water mill. A water... a hydroelectric facility. Right. We should probably tell everyone it's emergency and draft the right people then, since that is a boom rat. Oh, we're ready to do more converting. Let's do that. It was Hazes, wasn't it, that we were trying to convert? And it's an emergency, everyone. Please go back. How are we doing for wood? Not too bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Nelson. Wogwoan. Kelby. Did we have anyone else with guns? I thought we had 3 before I armed Kelby. Although maybe I am thinking of Kelby. And perhaps something happened to her that caused her to drop her weapon or something. Kelby does not appear to have a weapon. That's less than ideal. Maybe ordering her to equip the weapon got undone? Yeah, it looks like it. That's unfortunate. Okay, then it's down to Nelson and Wogwoan. You two are drafted. Get out there. Please save poor bear before they're eaten. Left leg destroyed. Right, second toe destroyed. I think that's an old wound though. Oh wow, they're not having a good time at all. Yeah, someone needs to go over there and help them. Right, unrestricted. You can only tend to them. Alrighty. You're a doctor, aren't you, Squoop? Yes, very much so. Please tend. Do I have to draft you to do it? Yes. Please tend. Bear does not have long. $15 hours. No immediate danger. I think they are still being tended to though, which is fair enough. Poor Bear. Bear is going to have a major break risk, that's understandable. Yeah, but when did they lose that leg? Is that an old leg they lost? Looks like it. I wonder if that could have been from Nelson when Bear was having a break. A psychotic break. Doesn't seem to show up. Oh well. Bear, are you just unhappy because you're in pain? Which I do appreciate. Yeah, okay. Have yourself some go juice then. That'll help with the pain, at least for now. Nelson, can you work? Cannot work on fabrication bents. Missing 2 advanced components. Okay. We're probably going to need lots of advanced components then. Let's expand the... what is considered the home zone temporarily so that this fire gets completely put out. Good. That's been dealt with. And you are allowed to pick up this boom rat body and butcher it as you see fit. So I suppose we're waiting waiting for a trade opportunity. Oh, it's helped with that pain a lot, hasn't it, that go juice? Why has that not been made? Missing steel. Okay, we need more steel. That's easy enough. Plenty more down here. Right, how much power did the solar gens potentially make? About 1700. Problem is, it's not constant. The only reliable generator I can think of would be a chem fuel generator, but we would need a lot of them. How big are they? Actually, maybe I can remove about half of these. Yes, I think I can. Yeah, we can remove about half of these. Due to the overlap. That's going to make life a lot easier. So I think that's 6 I've ordered deconstructed. We don't really need that one, that makes 7. This one is more useful, but we can live without it. It's only cotton we have up there. So that should bring us down to 8 sun lamps. That doesn't get rid of the problem, but it makes it more manageable. Let's get on with the deep drilling research then. If I can remember where that is. Oh! Wouldn't you know? The game's gone and done it again, and I wasn't even searching. So it's specifically the panning in the research menu that seems to be bugged. Oh, that's a shame. So be it though. Oh, there's deep drilling. I just saw it. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just tell it to deconstruct the... I'll tell the colonists to deconstruct the sun lamps again. That'll still mean we'll need about 23 chem fuel generators though. And presumably a lot of refining, and we're going to need to grow something to refine. This just doesn't seem practical. Even halving the energy expenditure. What are we getting from solars? About the same as we were from the wind generators when they were actually generating. Maybe that makes more sense. A solar farm with a big battery. Major break risk. Hazes is missing his wife again because we keep going back in time. Oh, that reminds me, I need to tell them to mine this out again, don't I? Was this before the attack? I think it was before the attack. Yeah, bear's fine. Alrighty then. I don't like save scamming like this, but I mean it wasn't deliberate. I had no choice in the matter. Right, how many batteries would we need? How much power does a battery hold? Not a lot. Alright, so... there's 8 of these, correct? Yes. And each one needs 2,900 watts. So let's do a bit of math. 2,900 divided... wait, 2,900 times 8 is 23,200 divided by 600. To power them for a day, we would need 38 batteries. And if we assume the solar gens give us power about half the time, that's 850. Although we'd only need them on at night, to be fair. So maybe we could half these quantities. Oh no, because the whole point was what happens if there's toxic fallout. And we'd need about 27 solar gens. That's a lot. I think we'd need the deep drilling up first. Wait, I shouldn't use that, should I? I keep forgetting. Don't use that. You'll crash the game. Or hang it, rather. Deep drilling. Let's get a start on deep drilling. Right, that should have helped the network a bit. It has. These do generate a lot. And I think there are some unused geothermal spots on the map. Goodness knows where they are, but I'm pretty sure they exist. More starving. Animals, again, not a lot I can do. Julio colonists has suffered a total mental breakdown and has entered a catatonic state. Oh dear, recreation deprived. Why are you recreation deprived? I haven't banned you from recreation. Oh, Nero superchargers. I haven't set those up to build yet. I had intended to. Where's Nero supercharger? Where would that be? Here? In Misk? I don't know. Furniture? Is a Nero supercharger considered furniture? Doubted reproduction or structure. I'm probably just being blind. Should be around here somewhere. Doubt it's recreation. Pollution pump. A groundwater filtering pump which slowly cleans polluted terrain. The extracted pollution is formed into toxic waste packs which must be hauled away. Oh, ideology possibly. Neural supercharger. A neuron sensitizing device that can deliver 1 neural supercharge each day. 1 neural supercharge each day, so we need multiple people. A person with a neural supercharge will think and learn fast, but will also consume more food. The effect wears off in 1 day. Neural superchargers consume a lot of electricity. Well, then we're not prepared to use them yet. We need to sort out the rest of our setup first. But in all seriousness, where was the remaining geothermal points? I swear there were more. I know I built the base where it was partly because of the easy access to geothermal power and partly due to the high fertility, but I am so convinced there were more. Disease malaria, wonderful. Hopefully the doctor's got that. Oh, before I forget, Bear, could you try to convert our good friend Hazes, wherever they've gone. There you are. Hazes, what's your belief like right now? Really, really high. I think I may have left it a little long. There's a geothermal point. There's another one over there. Is that it? That might be it. Looks that way, doesn't it? So there's 2 more we could be using. That would help a lot with power, though. Maybe we wait for the deep drill, so that, because at that point we'll have a lot more available to us. Right, I have to try and remember to keep the conversion attempts up. It's once every 3 days. Oh dear. Why is Molo here? Oh, malaria, of course. She'll be alright. Fortunately. I should probably check everyone, shouldn't I? How are you doing? Are you going to make it? Maybe not. Oh, thank goodness I checked. Nelson is so important. Anyone else? You'll make it. You'll make it. You might not. So Molo and Nelson need care. Okay. I don't know why a doctor was eating in the operating theatre, but still. Right, how's Nelson doing now? Will you make it? Should do. Growth moment for Seymour. Mr. became a child. What? Baby Mr. has grown up and become a child. Who's Mr.? Seymour Mr. Ragnarsson. I had no idea they'd given him that nickname. Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know they could give people nicknames. Molo's still not doing great. Right. Seymour Mr. Ragnarsson has reached the biological age of 3 and has experienced a growth moment. Mr. is now old enough to do the following work. Basic, haul and clean. Wonderful. I can see a lot of that in your future. You should not be doing childcare. Wonderful. What? This looks... Oh, I see. Baby Mr. has grown up and become a child. He is now old enough to do the following work. Patient, bed rest, childcare, basic, hall, clean. Children can do various types of work. As they get older, they become able to do more work types. They also do various child-specific recreational activities. Children need to wear special child-sized apparel. That's a good point. We'll need to make sure we make some. Mr. decided to become a follower of the ideology-free philosophy. Wonderful. I'm sure that decision was made entirely independently. By tradition, Mr. born to Gleir Wogwoan of the self-ruling nation of El, and Snay Bear Ragnarsson of the self-ruling nation of El is a colonist. But exceptions can be made. Should Mr. remain a colonist? Remain colonist, enslave, postpone, jump to location. Remain colonist. I take it we're nowhere near being able to convert again. Poor Mr. Right, let's see what we can do about clothes. Just have to put in another order, don't we? Haven't had to make children's clothing for a while. Oh, Mr. found some clothing. Yeah, you're doing fine. I take it back. We don't need anything made. Never mind. Deaf, Lucy, hen. Oh, another one of our animals, and this was one of our named adult animals. Again, I just don't have the food though. I mean, the colonists are going to run out of food soon. Well, they won't, because the food's nearly... some of the food is nearly available, but yeah, quite a lot of the food's available. Why are they not cutting it? Plant cuts very high priority. They can access everywhere. Colonist needs rescue. What happened here? Food poisoning major. Oh dear. I'm wondering if this hospital's not large enough. Deep drilling, wonderful. Ground penetrating scanner, yes please. Let's order some more of this mined out then. It was a 7x7 room, wasn't it? Yes. And we'll need a way over there. And we'll turn this into more hospital, I think. And once this is fully, properly set up, then we'll probably destroy this wall between the two. Another chick has died. Well, soon we should have hay. Oh, they are prioritising feeding the animals, which is good. So yeah, I think we're going to end up producing just an absolutely massive solar farm somewhere. I can't think how else we're going to manage this. But we'll need deep drilling first. I should probably look up how that works actually. I remember there's some details about how you actually do it, which I've no doubt forgotten. How's Nelson doing? He'll be fine. Julio, you'll be fine. Wogwoan, you'll be fine. Molo, you'll be fine, but for some reason it looks like you were never tended, and I'm not quite sure why. A deep drill can mine ore deposits found by ground-penetrating scanner. Authorized drills default to producing stone chunks from the map's available stone types. Drills placed on ice, predominantly found in the ice sheet and sea ice biomes, will not produce stone chunks, so ore deposits on ice can be scanned, accessed and mined as usual. Link self-tamed, okie dokie. I hope it doesn't go after our animals. We'll have to see, won't we? Why are you not harvesting? Oh, you're harvesting other food, I think. Is that what you're doing? Why are the harvesters not harvesting? Tending to Molo, fair enough. What's everyone else doing? Digging at marble. Researching. Resting. Consuming simple meal. Tending to Molo. Resting. Tending to Julio. Radio talking. Wandering. Right, we really need you to cut the plants though. Oh my goodness, I've made it such a high priority as well. To be fair, tending to the sick is important as well. Oh well, Bear's actually doing a pretty good job of this. A ground-penetrating scanner can be used to create ore deposits. Deep drills will mine ore deposits in a 2-tile radius or 5-tile diameter. While drills can't be placed in water walls or other invalid terrain, a nearby drill can still mine ores within those tiles. A ground-penetrating scanner detects and illuminates underground deposits of resources which can be mined with a deep drill. Ground-penetrating scanners can be constructed once the ground-penetrating scanner research project has been completed. They require 150 steel, 4 components, 1 advanced component. Oh, there's a quest, hold on. 20,000 ticks, sorry, 12,000 ticks of work, and a construction skill of 8. What's this quest? A vengeful machine persona is threatening the tribespeople of Trobo Treaty. High Chief Green Bison wants you to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions. If you do, the persona will turn its anger on you. A layer of ash will be deposited in the upper atmosphere, reducing sunlight around L for 10 days, seriously harming the local ecosystem. No, thank you. Not right now. Maybe later, not right now. Once we have the sun lamps up, then it may be a different story. Ground-penetrating scanners consume 700 watts of power and do not function under a roof. Scanning falls under intellectual work. When operating a ground scanner, there is... Oh, yep. I think I just remembered how this works. I think I have to create a... I need to build a ground-penetrating scanner, and then a bit like a research table, someone just sits at it and uses it all day, and that will then generate ore deposits in the world. Notionally, they're being discovered, but, you know, in terms of game mechanics, it's creating them, and then we know where to put the deep drill. A new quest has become available. It's called Surprise for Kazdopolis. Dodopolis. We'll go with that. Kazdodopolis. A nearby settlement, Kazdodopolis, has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 10 times tribal wear of normal plus quality. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan with the requested items. The estimated travel time is 24 hours. Goodwill with whom? The Fallen Dominion. Yeah. I'd be happy to do that for you. How long do I have? Once I accept this, how long... it doesn't say, does it? Expires in 13 days. That's not a lot of time. But we're probably going to fail this because I don't think I have enough materials. Well, we'll do our best. This, of course, assumes that Nelson's going to be able to make it to the correct standard, which he may be able to, but he didn't on that occasion. How long before the cotton's ready? The cotton is ready to harvest. Okay. Perhaps there's a chance then. Actually, do you know what? Perhaps the easiest way to do this is to temporarily unlink and set somewhere as a preferred place for tribal wear and nothing else. Berserk, Shelley. Wonderful. Sorry, Nelson. I know I asked you. Oh, you're not doing it. Oh, you are doing it. I know I asked you to make the tribal wear, but you're needed here. Shelley's trying to attack everyone again. Good. Yeah, you came out of that relatively unscathed. And Shelley will be fine. Their wake-up withdrawal's nearly over as well. Oh, a combat supplier. That's good news. Who was our best at socials? I think it used to be Bear, but might now be Ophelia. No, Ophelia isn't. Why did I want to make Ophelia the leader? That is what I wrote, isn't it? Yes. What can they do? Melee, cooking, plants, crafting? I have no idea. There must have been a reason, but I have no idea what it was. Unless I just got confused. There's our cleric. Yeah, I have no idea why I wanted to make her leader. Oh well. Right. Bear, if you wouldn't mind. Wait, Bear, how close are you being able... Right, you can't quite do another conversion yet. That's fine. Masterwork. Ophelia has created a cloth tribal wear masterwork. Wonderful. Right, what are we looking at? You can sell us components and medicine. What can we sell you, though? A bunch of old weapons we don't want. I might get rid of these plasteel knives at this point. I don't see us using them. The revolvers, probably not. Not now we can make assault rifles. Why would we need any of this stuff? How did we get a charge rifle? Oh, we don't. There's an assault rifle. I was gonna say an old flak vest that's not in very good condition. All these sculptures you're welcome to. Wow, a suit of cataphract armor, but not the tech prints we need to research it, it would seem. These seem like a low price for marble sculptures, no? Maybe I'm misremembering. What else? You don't have any neutroamine, do you? You don't have any advanced components. Craft bionics, which induce the reshaping of natural flesh, usually for the purpose of aesthetic enhancement or personal pleasure. Interesting. Aesthetic nose, aesthetic shaper, love enhancer. Components, I guess. Oh, is that all you have? 5. Yeah, looks like it. You can have all our wake up and our smoke leaf. We don't need it. We're running quite low on go juice. I don't know why. Oh well, that's fine. Let's get rid of a load of stuff we don't really need. Too many of these are poor quality. They said normal quality or better. Right, we have a normal, a good, and a master. Oh, so we do only need 6 more. Unlink. Link. Good. Right, have you run out of... Ophelia, have you run out of things to... Yeah, you've run out of fabric. So we need the cotton harvested, which they're now doing. And hopefully that'll create enough cotton. I'm a little worried it's not going to. We're not getting a lot per plant, and we didn't have a lot of plants. That's enough to make 2. Oh dear. I'm not sure we're going to make the order. I don't think there's anyone we can buy more fabric off of right now. Wonderful! Ground penetrating scanner. Right, we'll probably give research a bit of a rest while we build this ground penetrating scanner and scan the ground instead. Seems like a good idea. Where would ground penetrating scanner be though? MISC? That's usually where things, yes. Things that I can otherwise identify an ideal location for turn up. Where's it going to be housed though? There's probably room over here? We kind of want it close to here though, where all our existing stuff is. And when I say kind of want, do want. Oh, it's not supposed to have a roof over it, is it? No, I don't think it is. Let me double check this. A sensor unit used by researchers to search for buried resources. The chance to find a resource depends on the operator's research ability. It can seem to lock back electricity. If you find a buried resource, you need to use a deep drill to extract it. It doesn't work under a roof. Right, okay, so then we want it outside. And I just assume it's not going to short. Put it over here, I guess. I don't have a better place for it. And we'll just put a chair out here, I guess. Something that might actually survive outside. A silver chair? That's a lot of silver. A steel chair, I guess. Or a plasteel chair. That should be waterproof. Oh, excellent. That's all been done. That can all be hauled off. And then we can give the orders for the smoothing. Actually, not all of this needs to be smoothed, does it? Yeah, that's all that needs to be smoothed, I think. Actually, no. If this is going to be a hospital area, then we're going to build a floor, so only the walls need to be smoothed. Yeah, I believe that's correct. And then, what did we make the floor out of? There's sterile tiles, aren't there? Which is an actual item, yeah. Or an actual in-game... I'm not sure what we'd call it, an entity. How's your art coming along, Julio? Pretty good. Strong expert. Bulk's good trader. Well, hey! They might actually have a lot of stuff we need. Like cloth. Out of the blue. Right, you can certainly have any of our chicks. You can certainly have any of our cockerels. Other than the one named cockerel. How are they distinguishing a cockerel and a rooster? Cockerel is a name used in reference to a male chicken that is less than a year old. Beyond 1 year, the male chicken takes up the name of a rooster. Okay? That answers that one. Yeah, you can have all our chicks. I'm sure we'll end up with more. Yes, we want all of that. Ugh. Wait, why don't we have no more money? Didn't we sell a load of stuff to the... Yeah, we did sell a load of stuff to the bulk goods trader. I don't know where all that money went. Maybe that's all we made. I thought we had more, though. Oh well, is what it is. Advanced components would be nice. We need a few of those. Oh, do we not have any psychoid leaves? That's surprising. Tell you what, you give us all your psycho leaves as well, and we'll give you the overwhelming majority of our go juice. That which we have left. What else? You can have any cloth tribal wear that we have, which is of poor quality. Advanced components. I'd like both, ideally. What else can we give them? Not a lot. They can have all our jade. Oh, it's not even worth that much. Guess I just need to buy less. We can grow our own psychoid leaves, we don't need to buy that. How long till we have our next batch of psychoid leaves? Not that long. Food binge bear, fine, so be it. We don't have loads of food right now, but it won't be long. Oh no, poor Hazards. Recreation unfulfilled. Oh, it's gone. That reminds me. Conversion, okay? Bear can't do any conversion right now because they're in a psychotic state, binge eating. Probably rename our hens. We have more hens than I thought. I might actually sell some. Okay, I can't do that. Proceria moppus, a praetor of the fallen dominion, is having trouble landing near L due to repeated infestation. She wants to draw the bugs to you to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 1 hives. A cataphract will be placed under control. You have to feed and house her, but she may die in battle without consequence. There's not a lot here I'm all that interested in, though. Weren't we hoping for more cloth, though? Yeah, we need more fabric. We need it soon. Alright, who's our second best at social? They're probably a lot worse, but what can I do? Bear's not fit to trade right now. Oh my goodness, they really are bad. I think the highest I saw other than Bear was a 2. Oh, a 3 with Wogwowen. Basic familiarity. Well, if that's the best we have, that's the best we have. Right, I need fabric. Cloth. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they have loads. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Cannot afford that. Yeah, you could have some of our hens. Oh, but it's just a drop in the ocean. We have quite a lot of wood right now, but it's not very valuable. Oh, you can have that. Might as well have the poor robe. Might as well have all our poor clothing. Still nowhere near making this balanced. We don't have any use for uranium right now, do we? That may change in the future, but supposing I offered you, say, 150 uranium. That would balance it. Hopefully I don't come to regret this. Right, our hens. Do we still have a... We do, we have a few more cockerels. I thought I sold them. Sorry, Wogwowen. Right, yes, you can have our cockerels. Maybe I only sold one by mistake or something. Yeah, that seems good. Animals. Hen 1, hen 2. We still have more hens than we need. I thought I sold several. That'll do. Okie dokie. Where do I go to rename them? Here. What will this hen be named? Martha. And the next hen? She will be named... Gertrude. Is that how you spell Gertrude? I assume so. Looks like it. And there should be at least one more hen. You will be named Charlotte. Don't think we used that name yet. No, it doesn't look like it. Right, you have an assault rifle now, don't you? No, you don't. Did that get undone again? Suppose it did. Well, you definitely do now. So we'll want one more assault rifle. When that can be done. Are you the one that's really good at crafting? No. Ophelia is, aren't you? Yes. Right, Ophelia. Ophelia, why can I not ask you to craft anything? I don't know. Has someone... Maybe Nelson had it reserved somehow? And we have our ground penetrating scanner and our plasteel dining chair. This furniture is engraved with an image of a wave of flames nearly enveloping a prairie. Julio is coordinating defensive measures. The work suggests a concept of togetherness. Provocatively, the subjects are in front of a brigand. This illustration relates to Julio's encampment being menaced by a deadly flash storm on the 3rd of December, 5502. I appreciate the hauling work, but I really would rather... Oh wait, is all the tribal wear done? Clearly not all of it. Normal. Excellent. Good. So I think we just need one more. And then we can send someone off to deliver that. Probably, who do we want to send off? That's a very good question. Maybe Hazes. Oh no, they need to be someone that can do social, so I guess Bear? Yeah, I don't see a way around that. Oh yeah, Bear's married to Wogwoan, isn't he? And we learnt this the hard way. You never send a colonist off on their own, do you? You'll need someone to guard them. I kinda don't want to send Nelson though, in case Shelley breaks again. Oh, they'll only be gone a short time. Casdodopolis. Alright. Form caravan. Right, so we want Bear and Nelson. Let's pray that the colony isn't attacked in the interim. Okay. And I'd like you to take all the tribal wear. Yep, that's the correct amount. You're going to need some food with you. Looks like you've picked out some food though. Yeah, looks alright to me. Wonder if you should bring some silver with you. To trade for things like advanced components with or uranium. That's pretty valuable, but it's pretty heavy. You have some statues you could take. Yeah, take the statues to trade with, because we're not going to do anything with them other than trade them, and they're worth a fair amount. You should be able to get 1 or 2 advanced components off of it. Yeah, and you may as well have the silver as well. Seems good to me. No. Yes, take herbal medicine with you. Yeah, we've got plenty of rice to make meals out of. Just take some more food with you. Although that is quite a lot of days of food, given that you're only expected to be gone for 2 days. So yeah, that'll do. Your caravan only has 5 days worth of food and will become hungry quickly. Are you sure you want to follow this caravan? Yeah. They have massively more food than they need. What's Haz's certainty right now? 91%. You'll need to keep trying. Oh, what were you off doing, Bear? Of course, and now we get raided. Are they attacking immediately? I think they may be. Alright. This is an emergency, everyone, and we don't have a Nelson. Oh, we do still have a Nelson. Well, consider yourself drafted then. Everyone that's been drafted, please take up your positions. Oh no, poor Bear. Oh, they don't have a ranged weapon. Bear might be saved. Ophelia's certainty has fallen from 100% to 99%. Right. I think Nelson might be a long way away. Yeah, to be honest, there's no point. Just go on the caravan. Go with the caravan, I should say. They'd do well to successfully assault us right now. What are you doing, Bear? This is still an emergency. Yes. Oh, Bear's trying to form the caravan. No, you don't. You can wait back here until it's safe. Right, they're trying to come around the top. We're not going to have a good angle on them from there, but we don't have a quick way round either. Oh well, that's the way it is. I'll have one of them go round to meet them. Like so. And one stay back. Right, are you worth trying to convert? You'd have to be pretty amazing at this point. No. I think that's the attack scene off. Right, you're undrafted. I don't think there's anyone else left. No, it doesn't look like it. Right, Kelby, if you don't mind. Okay, you can get a little closer first. Good. The colony's okay. Oh, combat supplier. But Bear's gone. Okay. Our next best talker is Wogwoman, I believe. Although she's not actually very good. Still, we may as well see what they've got. I don't think they have anything we need. How did we get a plasma sword? Oh no, we don't. We have a short bow. That makes a lot more sense. How's Shelley's certainty coming along? Wait. Free philosophy? Oh, you were converted. Alright. Recruit. Were we working down their free philosophy belief for no reason? Seems likely, doesn't it? Days has his. Wandering around because of a poor mood, the last straw was genetic pessimism. Okie doke. Strawberry plant has died from rotting. Not a good sign. Is intellectual not a high priority for anyone? Oh, it's research. Interesting. I wonder what type of work scanning actually counts as. Because I'm pretty sure it uses the intellectual skill. I haven't told them it's not an emergency anymore. That explains a lot. And we have an eclipse. Okie doke. Well, hey! So we should be able to trade. Disabled. None of your people have the required faction permission. Oh, fulfill trade offer. Okay, that's different. Yes. And presumably they gave us money back. But I forgot, we need to have a certain rank before we can trade with them. So they didn't have to bring the other stuff with them, but never mind. How do we send them back? I don't know. That should do it. And they should be coming back with an awful lot of money. And, crucially, we should have a lot more goodwill with the Fallen Dominion. Where would we check that? Oh yes, yes we do. I believe that's the max. Tribute collector. A visitor. A herder from Trobo Treaty is visiting the colony. She is named Vol Vexapar. She seems to have a few items to trade. Well, advanced components wouldn't go amiss. Cougar. Mister, get out of there. Get out of there now. Consider yourself drafted. Leave. Uh-oh. You two need to get down there now. I think Mister's gonna die. Oh, poor Mister. Oh dear. Mister has been torn to death. That's terrible, and his father was away at the time. He's just 3 years old. Well, I think that's a lesson. We can't allow... We have to be much more careful about allowing children to wander about freely. Oh, you're angry at us? You're seeking revenge, are you? Okay, Wogwoan? Oh, it was your son. My son Mister died. You need to get back and you need to get treated. Kelby. We need to hold a funeral, don't we? Actually, yeah, you can... Can I have you haul Mr. back? I don't want you to bury them. I guess not. Seems a bit silly, but still. Why are you having a meal there? The second colonist to die. We'll hold off on the funeral till Molo. No. Actually, could I get you to walk back with them now? No, you seem to have dropped them. How's that tending coming along? Well enough. Another visitor. Oh, the funeral's after the burying then. Where's poor Mister? Can I assign? Yes. Wogwoan should probably do it. I mean, she didn't have to dig the grave, but it seems fitting that she performs the burial. Perhaps I'm wrong. dear. Malnutrition extreme. Why haven't they been feeding you? Strange. Tomorrow morning, I think we'll hold the funeral. Oh, yeah, the collector, aren't you? The royal tribute collector. I was trying to figure out why you weren't selling anything. We could give you our prisoner as a slave, which I'm not going to do. She's lactating. Poor thing. Oh, are you set to the emergency? Okay, that makes sense. Because it was an emergency last time you were here. Are we out of go juice? I guess we are. We don't have any yayo. Can't you make yayo? Guess we don't have the leaves. They're ready to harvest. Right, let's hold that funeral. I'll bear us to speak at his own son's funeral because he's the cleric. The Almumin's funeral was good. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. Everyone participating in the ritual gains a +5 mood boost for 6 days. Almumin's funeral total quality was 100%, determined by these factors: moral guide present +30% quality, 8 out of 10 participant count +62% quality, low expectations 15%. Oh, I see the problem. The growing zone's disappeared. That's why they've been ignoring it. Oh, I don't like that. That must have happened when we put down the geothermal gen, I would guess. Presumably because we bisected that growing area, that growing zone. Goodness knows how long they've been standing there ready to be harvested. Right, we'll have more psychoid leaves soon, from which we can make yayo, from which we can make the go juice that Nelson has a genetic requirement for. Sadistic rage, bear. Bear has flown into sadistic rage. He's going to vent his anger on the prisoners. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was my son Mister died. So that's alright then. Why are you in mind-shattering pain? As in physical pain? I don't know. Looks like you've got into a fight. Did you get into a fight with Nelson? Oh, you're in a fight right now. And you lost. Less than ideal. At least none of you are seriously injured. Right, what type of work does the scanning count as? Because I noticed we still haven't done any of that. Scanning is considered a research task. So why has no one done any of it? Hazes, where are you? Time for your sermon. And you will stand at attention to hear it. We don't know of any deposits, do we? Alright, Nelson's been told to make a real priority of scanning, so hopefully he will research technically. Yeah, he's still going to make more go juice, okay. Why can this not be finished? Oh, it can be. Just no one's prioritised it yet, okie doke. Probably time we swapped these back and made growing the main priority. Tantrum, Wogwarn. Wogwarn is going to destroy geothermal generator. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was recreation deprived. Not the death of your son. I mean, I wish you wouldn't, but we can rebuild it. Now she should get the catharsis bonus. Yeah. For 3 days. Not sure about leaving that food out in the rain, but still. How much does a solar gen cost? A lot more steel than we have access to. Yeah, we really do need to get deep drilling up and running. We don't have anyone that's good at mining, do we? Julio's good, but they don't like it. Oh, Bear is good. Okay. We may have to make that a very high priority for them then. Inspired surgeries. Thanks to high mood, Scoop has experienced inspiration. The next time he performs a surgery, his chance of success will be doubled. A small minimum chance of failure still applies. The inspiration will end after 8 days or when the surgery is performed. Unlikely we'll use that in time, but nice to have, I suppose. I thought I told Nelson to prioritise fixing the geothermal gen yesterday. Missing steel. Okay, fine. We can grab some more steel. And Bear. I'm moving you over primarily to mining. Oh, you already are. Yeah, we have other people that can cook now. Even though you are good at cooking. I'm pretty sure you're very good. Is that right? What do I check? Bear. Bio. You're fairly good. Who are the others that I've set up to do cooking? Hazes and Ophelia. How do you two compare? Not as good. Not as good. So you are probably the best in the colony at cooking, but we do need that mining done. I'll leave you on 3 cooking though. So you'll still do it if you reasonably can. Oh, do we only have one warden and that's you? Of course, because you're the only one that's social. So that's why the prisoner was starving when you went away for 2 days. Oh. Where are we getting our next lot of steel from? Because we probably need more. Oh, there's some compacted steel here. Why are you always recreation stuff? Right, I'm ordering you to perform some recreation. Am I not allowed to do that? Maybe I'm not. I can't. Alright. But I can do this. Why are you still mining? There we go. Go have fun. Don't want any breaks. Days. Julio is wandering around in a psychotic state. Okay, well, that could have been a lot worse. Since you do seem to have the habit of not doing any recreation, I'll give you an hour at the start of the day in which you'll hopefully remember to do something recreational. How are we doing for go juice right now? Pretty well. Could be better, but pretty well. And we have quite a lot of neutroamine still. Keeping an eye on the convert. Is this set up to include jade? I think it is. It is not. Okay, you can use jade. In fact, probably about time you made some large statues. Or a grand statue. Nah, we probably don't have enough materials for that. Unfortunately. Oh, we nearly have enough steel. As is, what's wrong? Recreation starved. Okay, you also need to be reminded to perform some recreation. I appreciate the hauling of the steel, but I'd rather you not break. You've been told to do recreation, you're just not doing it. I don't get it. Right, I think we've dealt with the problem. We haven't dealt with the problem of your recreation being unfulfilled, but we certainly helped the situation. Alright, do you know what? We'll just set this as a blanket rule. Everyone, an hour after you get up, that's recreation. Poor bear. My friend Mr. died. Even though that was his son. I mean, I'm not criticising the idea he could consider his son his friend. It's just, it seems a bit harsh that we get that, we get both debuffs. I suppose I suppose it makes some sense, sort of. In the sense that he's both lost his son, which is in itself extremely upsetting, and he's lost someone that he's... he's used to spending a lot of his time with and enjoying. Which aren't necessarily the same thing. Oh, was that another geothermal spot I just spotted? Yeah, so there's at least 3. So there's that one there, and 2 down here. Ambrosia sprout, you say? So it would seem. Right, what does it take to create a geothermal gen? More steel and components than we have. But they do produce a lot of power. With 3 more of them would be halfway to powering the sun lamps. We never got paid for those items we gave them. Right, you have no components or advanced components. Oh, we do have that assault rifle though. I was gonna sell you all these statues, but you just don't have enough funds for that. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 7. Okay, so that area in the middle doesn't have a ceiling, I think, because of the distance. Because it's not within 6 of any wall. A slaughterer from Menorcourt is visiting the colony. She is named Dolores Olsen. She seems to have a few items to trade. A slaughterer? I assume you mean an animal slaughterer. You do have some components. Would love them. Don't have any advanced components though. We'll pay with statues. Steel. One could hope for more, but it's a find. Well, we'll keep it up and see what else we get. I'm not saying steel wouldn't be useful right now, but oh dear, heat stroke, that's not good. 37 degrees C outside. May as well mine that marble out. Hold on, how much are we going to be paying for waterproof cabling? I seem to remember quite a lot. Oh, yeah, a fair amount. Not as much as you might think. Quest available. Forsaken nomads. 6 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Lips. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. Lips begs you for permission to stay at L for 5 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there's no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Except. Right, who here has weapons on them? Because you do, you do, you do, you do, you do, you do. All melee. Not in very good condition, but you will be expected to drop all of them. I assure you. Right, let's get their priorities right. Literally. Why can Hiss not firefight? They appear to be an adult. Incapable of firefighting. Caused by medical assistant. Hiss was born during a catastrophic war in which both sides used incendiary weapons. He grew up helping his parents in an infirmary, treating the cascade of horrific burns from the battlefields. He was left with a lifelong fear of fire. Oh, that's pretty awful. Forester. Hiss grew and harvested forests. He understood both the practical challenges of soil types. He understood both the practical challenges of soil types, wind and rain, as well as the long-term planning of forest growth. Well, I'm not opposed to the extra help. Right, you should not be doing that. You should not be doing that. You should not be doing that. You can do that. You can do that. Although we don't have any children to care for, sadly. Our last child very recently passed on. They seem like quite a useful bunch, honestly. I can see them becoming quite the asset for their over the course of their 5-day stay, I mean. You're not bad at mining. I think we have better smiths than that. Yes, considerably. And better tailors. And better at art. And better at crafting. Everyone should be hauling if they can. Everyone should be cleaning if they can. Yeah, I'm not opposed to you doing a bit of research. You're the weakest researcher here, but, you know, every little bit. Right, I would now like you all to drop your weapons, please. I don't particularly want to take any chances where weapons are concerned. We'll sell those on first opportunity. Oh, excellent. The hospital extension's going well then. Not quite ready, but going well. Trying to think where the beds will need to be. So there'll be one bed there and one bed there, one there, one there. Oh, that reminds me, are we ready? We are ready for our next round of conversion. As is. Get ready for your sermon. Yep, still a lot more work to be done, but we're getting there. Sad Wanderer. Kelby has broken down, is wandering in sadness. Oh no! Kelby. Tell me what's happened. Recreation deprived. How? I've provided you means of recreation, you just don't do it. Ate without a table again? There are tables. Recluse very crowded. That we might be able to help with. Oh, there are so many people I'm supposed to be working with. Okay, we can't help with that. We could put you in like a room on your own, but we can't reduce the colony size realistically. Why are you recreation starved though? Maybe I need to just build more forms of recreation. We don't have a lot. Can I not look up recreation? Interesting. I assume there would be... Oh, what's a long-range mineral scanner? Construct long-range mineral scanners your researchers can use to detect precious minerals across the planet. Can be tuned to find specific minerals, requires advanced components to construct. Yeah, we don't need that right now. I would have expected, like, advanced recreation though, like, I don't know, a VR headset or something. No, it's not that advanced, we have them now, but... You know, something. Oh, we could begin researching televisions, I guess. And pianos. Okay, there are options here. Don't know where we're gonna put it though. Poor houses. We might have to turn one of these that would have been a bedroom into a sort of relaxation room. Insulting spree, Wogwoan. Final straw is recreation deprived, but why? Are you just gonna make everyone terribly sad? I might actually just make a duplicate hospital room for now. And keep them separate for the moment. In fact, that could be useful in the future. Because sometimes you do want completely separate rooms with a similar function, like a bedroom for prisoners and a bedroom for colonists, that sort of thing. How do I build a copy? That was a strange sound, sorry. Right. Sounded like a pig. These colonists are critically stressed and may have an extreme and possibly violent mental break at any moment. Okay, do you know what, Wogwoan? For the time being, you're on permanent recreation. You need to look after yourself. Join offer, Lips. Lips wishes to join your faction. Lips believes he is happy at L and wishes to join you permanently. Lips, tell me more about you. You're good with animals, decent at mining. We do need miners. Decent at social, right? You're joining. We need more people that are good at social. In fact, hold on. What is your ideology? Please tell me it's free philosophy. No. Alright, we are going to have to convert you. unfortunately, but ultimately you're probably going to become the leader. Are we near? No, we're not ready for another conversion. Shelley's spirit is broken. As a result, he was forced to question everything. Shelley's certainty in his belief in free philosophy has been reduced by 19%. Sorry, just going down my list. Of things to do. Right, convert lips. I've added that. Welcome back, Jenny. I hope your shift went well. And I was coughing, not sneezing, but thank you. Thank you for your blessers. We built shelves in the hospital. Right, make lips leader. Create toxic waste channels, we've done that. Sun lamp the farm. I'm counting that as being done, even though we're still working out the power situation. How do we... There we go, we'll have pianos soon. Right, we need to smooth stuff. Right, that should all get smoothed. May take a while. Judy is in a daze. Not much I can do about you being depressive, unfortunately. Why are you in serious pain? Oh, you're the prisoner. Your scar's that painful. That's pretty awful. Not a lot I can do, unfortunately. I don't like having an ethicist as a leader. Who's that? Well, once you join us, your mood should improve a fair bit. This is picking out on food. Okay, not ideal, but that's nothing. That's the way it is. Not much I can do about it. An aurora, blimey. We need everyone cheered up. Sorry everyone, I'm forcing you to watch the aurora. And you can go back to sleep. Right, does everyone have the aurora bonus? Not yet. Hold up, I can let people go as they get the bonus, can't I? How long does a beautiful aurora bonus last? I don't know. I assume it's not just while it's here. Could be. But that would make it a pretty useless bonus. Oh, you're a night owl. Okay. We can change your sleep schedule then. Let me see. You'd normally go to bed at 10, so you can go to bed at 10 in the day instead. And you get a full 8 hours sleep. So you get up at 6 in the evening, and normally you'd be getting up at 6 in the morning. You then have your hours recreation, and then the rest is working. Wish I'd noticed that earlier. Oh, Julio's not got the bonus because... Why has he not got it? Because is he in a psychotic state and can't be drafted? Yes. Technically he's psychotic wandering. Why are you two sleeping out here? Oh, do we really not have enough beds? Oh, these were set to prisoner beds for some reason. I don't know why. I don't remember ever having prisoners in there. It seems like it would be a really bad idea. Right, we probably nipped something in the bud there. I think the Aurora bonus is gone. Oh, wonderful, we're being raided. Are they attacking immediately? Looks like it. Yeah. No? No. That's alright then. Just keep an eye on this. And then draft people when we need to. Masterwork. Annabelle has created a wooden shelf masterwork. Blimey. That's jolly good. Did I order another assault rifle built? That may have been undone in the many... after the many times the game hung. Alright, I'll have another one built then. And who was that going to? I think that was going to Haz's. Were you the other one that wasn't too bad shooting? Yes, that's correct. Heat wave. We could have done without that. Alright, if that's the case, you all get being restricted to mostly inside then. If I can remember how to do that. They will actually no, they won't go outside. They will go outside. They'll never not be under a roof though. So there's that. What's wrong, Bear? Why are you recreation stuff? Alright. Bear, you're also going on full recreation, which is a shame because you're a very valuable colonist, but we can't have you breaking. Oh, the attack's underway. Nelson, Wogwoan, and Kelby. You're all drafted. Please get into position. Is that an assault rifle? No, it's just a pump shotgun. Well, the rest of them are coming, but they're coming from another direction. my goodness. You largely got away with that, amazingly. Wogwoan. Oh, we are being overwhelmed here. Wogwoan's on fire, that's not good. Can someone please put Wogwoan out? Why do you keep recatching fire? Alright, how are you doing? Could be a lot worse. I'm sorry about this, Wogwoan, but I think I need you to go back out. Where's Kelby? Kelby, you too, I need you out there. This is bad. This is a really bad raid. I think we survived it. Right, I need people to be able to move everywhere again. Does anyone need immediate medical attention? No, surprisingly. Despite some nasty wounds. No. Alright, those that are drafted, you're undrafted. What a raid. That was awful. Yeah, we do have enough graves for them at least. Ladder has fixated her rage on Bear. She will follow Bear around hurling insults, and Bear is very sad at the moment due to his son having passed on. So I don't see this going well at all. Hosting a royal. Helena Lokosop, an acolyte of the Fallen Dominion, is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide out at El for 21 days. You must keep the mood of Helena above 35%. That may be hard. She will not do any work. We could get a bionic arm for it. I don't think we're equipped to do that. I don't think we're in a very good position to keep people happy right now. Unfortunately. We need this rebuild because currently we don't have proper defenses. Nelson, please. Free components? Oh, for the do these not connect up? I suppose not. Right, we are going to need more components, but I don't know where we can find any. That's the trouble. I think we may have... Oh no, that's compacted steel. And I'll take any steel that's available. Okay, not any steel that's available. I'll dig out some of the smaller bits of steel so that if there's more steel behind them, it will help reveal it. You know, if there's a larger deposit there or not, that's useful to know. But I'm really looking for his components, and I think we've mined them all out, which is a problem. Lada asked Shelley to join. Shelley's accepted and joined Lada's community. What? I don't understand. Shelley's one of our colonists, and Lada is not one of our colonists. That does not make sense to me. Are we ready to convert? Again, we are. Right, where's Hazes? Hazes, my good man, where are you? Time for your sermon. I want to check the probabilities there again. Oh, I can't. Maybe we need a table in here so they do have somewhere to eat properly, even though they shouldn't be eating in here. A jailbird from Men Recorded is visiting the colony. She is named Irma French. She seems to have a few items to trade. There are people who have a relationship with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Town Councilman French, daughter of colonist Nelson. Wait, what? Blimey. I didn't... But Nelson's really young, isn't he? I mean, I'm not saying that he couldn't have a child by now, but an adult child? I thought he was in like his early to mid-20s. Let me check. Nelson. He's 28. And she's 34. What? I don't understand. Town councilman, French, daughter of colonist Nelson. How can she be his daughter if she's older? She's like 6 years older than him. Father Scott Nelson. Is that Anne Nelson? Yes. Age 28. Age 34. I don't get it. I find that utterly baffling. Who was our super socials? Was it you? Yes. You can certainly have some of our statues. Do you have anything we want? You have components, we'll take them. No advanced components, sadly. I don't think there's anything else. Build jump packs to perform aerial assaults during combat. Oh, the assault rifle's built, that's good. And who was gonna hold it? It was Haz's, wasn't it? What happened? I was... okay. Less than ideal. Oh, the hay really, really burns, doesn't it? No longer inspired. Inspired surgery. Ophelia, what happened, Ophelia? Blood loss? Oh, she got into a fight. Ophelia openly insulted Shelley's family. This drove Shelley into a rage and he began a fight. And they're both in hospital. Goodness me. Can we get this repaired? I thought we just bought some components. Guess I got used elsewhere. Oh, goodness me. I wonder how it determines which... When I link the settings, how does it know which settings to overwrite and which ones to keep? We probably want a door. Might be an idea. We haven't seemed to make many more discoveries. If any, I don't think we've made any more discoveries. I guess people aren't researching for some reason. What's Nelson doing? Researching. Oh, the piano. That'll be why. Where are we going to put it? I suppose in the recreation room that we're building? Don't know where else it would go. Oh, we have a lot of chicks again. A solar flare, wonderful. No electric devices for a day. Betrayal. The refugees who asked to stay with you are turning against you. It seems they had treachery planned all along. Okay. I don't think that's going to go very well for them, but... There is a slight problem. How do we get... Where is everybody and how do we get them where they need to be? Nelson's completely out of position. Kelby's completely out of position. Only Wogwoan is vaguely in position. Right, you're turning on us, but you have no one nearby to hurt. So Wogwoan needs to run over here. Nelson and Kelby, let's just get you into a central place. Don't kill Lips. How inches? They're fine. You two are in position, wonderful. Could you help out here, please? No, do not go in there. Do not go in there. Right, how badly hurt is Wogwoan? They'll be fine for now. Did that say ambrosia tolerance? A built-up tolerance to ambrosia. The more severe this tolerance, the more ambrosia it takes to get the same effect. I didn't know about that. Oh, her poor base. No, Molo. I was wondering why they weren't in combat. Kelby, you're not very good at melee. Back off a bit. Actually, no. Go down there. Alright, over here will do. How's Nelson doing? Not too bad. Wogwoan, why would you do this? I think we've secured the place. Alright, everyone, please put out the fire. Now, I take it no one's in imminent danger. Doesn't look like it. Lips needs rescuing, but again, putting out the fire's a priority here. The indoor temperature is in the hundreds of degrees. That's not ideal. What do we do? Do we let it burn down? I'm not sure what the best play here is going to be. They don't seem to have this under control. No, they don't have this under control. They need to leave. We just let it burn down. I don't see an alternative. Everyone else, I need you all to leave. Oh, this is a bit of a blow, isn't it? After all we've done. I don't see an alternative though. Oh no, not Nelson. Right, is anyone in imminent danger? I don't think so. Squoop's dead. Oh, this is a disaster. Squoop's our doctor. Among other things. No, Ophelia, do not come in here. Leave. You may as well equip that temporarily, just so that someone has it. Kelby, what are you doing? Get out of there. Kelby, I swear, if you end up dying... Right, stay. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you trying to go there? Consuming simple meal. Tough! It's out of bounds. Restricted to the home region. Right, someone needs to rescue Libs. That may as well be you. I should probably clear this area as well. We'll try to save the drugs lab. Do we have anyone assigned to doctoring? Yes. Scoop has been beaten to death. Scoop should be buried and given a funeral so his friends and family can say farewell. Oh, this hasn't gone well. It's even raining and it's not doing enough. Low food, I wonder why. That's a good point, we have no food in the other storage. So we might all starve. Animals are already starving. Slaughter the animals if we had to. Which we may have to. A bunch of stuff hasn't been replaced, like the research table and the multi-analyzer. They should be automatically replaced. Right, let's make sure this is assigned to Squoop. You're just gonna sleep in here with the bodies, are you? It's all outdoors now, so the temperature's not ridiculous, so we can set it back as being a home area. And the billiards table survived somehow, probably because it was made out of marble. Bear is having a tantrum, I'm sure. Right, guess I'd better put down the plans for a rebuild. Wait, that looks wrong. Maybe it doesn't put the plans down if it doesn't think you have what it takes to build the stuff. That's the only thing I can think. Death, cockerel, malnutrition. I'm not surprised. We lost Mary the hen. We may have to butcher all the animals. Right, let's order some wood cut down, since we're clearly going to need it. Scoop's been buried, yep. Should begin the funeral. The Elmermin's funeral was heartwarming. The speech was captivating and heartfelt, and everyone came away focused on good memories. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +8 mood for 6 days. Right now we could really do with trading for some more components. Let's hope they have components. One. I'll take it. And you can have some of our statues. We don't have any food in the field, do we? Oh no, we've just taken some food in, so it's not too bad. We don't have the components for the cooler. That's bad. That's very bad. Will they accept potatoes? Now they should. Which may stop the animals from starving. No way of preparing food. Well, yeah. How are we going to get components? The game's gifted us a load of milk, apparently. I mean, okay. Right, I think these had the same settings as the shelves that were originally in here. Corpse obsession, bear. That's not good. Bear has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. He's going to dig up a corpse and present it for all to see. It's happening because of poor mood. And he's already done it. I don't know where Stafford's body went, but I've instructed them to put the body back. Shelley's is having a tantrum, of course. How do I even find out where Stafford's body went? We have an eclipse. Right. Do we definitely have no components nearby? I'm pretty sure that's the case, but we do so desperately need components. Does appear to be the case. That's what happened to them. Good, they've been put back away where they belong. Where's Hazard? Time for your next sermon, as objectionable as it must seem from the as objectionable as it must seem from the man that just dug up a body and put it on the dining table. Right, I think I need you two to at least temporarily come off of only recreation. We need the work. A low psychic drone male. Wonderful. Recreation deprived? How are you recreation deprived? I had you on permanently doing recreation when you were awake for about 2 weeks. Right, I think we need to slaughter a bunch of the animals for the food. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Ah. Right, that should solve that problem. We are going to need to sort out somewhere to prepare food, even if it's temporary. So we'll go with a fueled stove. Again, as a temporary measure. Nelson, if you wouldn't mind. Poor chickens. Right, who's our best cook right now? Probably Bear. Oh, okay, that's less than ideal. Excellent. We need wood. Okay, that can be arranged. Right, simple meals. Do forever. Bear. We're not missing raw food. We have loads of... We don't have a butcher's table. Right, okay. Just have to go with a butchery spot then. Butcher creature. There, if you wouldn't mind. We need to make a zone here. Stockpile zone. for food. Yeah, copy these settings. Paste settings. Make this very high priority. What are you doing? No, you're gonna cook it. Where are you taking it? This is much higher priority. Oh, do I not allow? Raw chicken here? Where would that be? Raw food, meat. No, it should be allowed. I don't know why he's doing it this way, but fine. No, don't consume the chicken, cook it. I'm not gonna let you... Alright, fine. You can just stand around. I'm not having you eating raw chicken. No, don't consume a... Oh, I give up. Fine. If you're gonna do something stupid, do something stupid. I can't stop you. Oh, that reminds me, this zone needs to go. Can I... No, I can't, I'll delete this as well. I can't just suspend it, unfortunately. So the food will have to go in here. What are you doing? Does this allow... Do not allow fresh. Good. They're putting the raw animal bodies away in a sensible place. Wonderful. Julie is catatonic. Who is our best doctor now, actually? Probably Kelby. Although she's nowhere near as good as... Oh no. It's Shelley. Shelley's not bad. Not as good as poor old Squoop was. But not bad. Right, temporarily. Plant cut is going right up. Get him. Holy Pope Sam Sammy Gerador of Menor Accord is requesting that you build a monument to express how tearful, how fearful she is. The monument is 5 times 12 in size and will require these resources. Okay. For gold, anti-grain warhead, goodwill. Not that interested right now, honestly. We have bigger concerns. If only we had a source of components. We're probably going to need a few dozen components, I'd have thought. To get back to where we were. Well, nothing will bring Squoop back, but to get the base back to where it was. I'm guessing they're still eating raw chicken rather than actually preparing it like I've ordered them to. Oh, okay. That doesn't excuse Bear earlier for eating that raw chicken when I'd told them specifically to cook the food, but that does explain why they haven't been butchering any more of the chickens. Oh, we're about to have a big old crop in. It looks like. That'll help. Oh, the power's been completely disrupted as well. Of course it would have been. I don't even remember exactly how the power went in there before. Oh, it can pass through that wall then. Oh, that explains it. Those trees don't seem to be being cut down for some reason. Why can't I select Bear? There we go. Right, where's Hazes? Time for your next sermon. Sad Wander Bear. Okay, I guess that sermon's not coming quite yet. Oh, they're still confined at home. I'm such a fool. That's why they've not been cutting all the trees down. I bet they're all going to rush out to do it now. That'll help no end. We still need a supply of components, though, to rebuild all the machinery that was destroyed. All the production stuff. I didn't make the same mistake with the recipe here, did I? No, that is do forever. Heat wave's over at least. Still summer. So it's not super cool, but at least it's not a heat wave. I don't remember when it was I told them all to stay home. That must have been a while ago. Oh, they covered all the trees. Now it just all needs to be rebuilt. Oh, that reminds me, are we able to do the conversion? Yep, we are. As is, my good man. Time for a little sermon. 52%? It's taking a long old time. Now, while I appreciate the fact you're actually doing research, I think rebuilding does take priority right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually set him not to do any research right now. Or at least make it lower priority. Good. Now that's supposed to say don't put anything on there. Simple meal. Ingredients milk. Interesting. I didn't know you could make an entire meal out of nothing but milk. Bulk goods trader. Yes, that's what we need. They're surely going to have a lot of a lot of components available. Do you really not have any components? Oh my goodness. You don't appear to. No. That's a shame. I can take this opportunity to offload a few statues though and make some money off of it. But that's about it. Oh, we need those batteries rebuilt, don't we? We won't have the components for it though. I assume batteries require components. Yep. We need the doors rebuilt. I thought I had ordered them rebuilt, but apparently not. No wooden door? Are we out of wood again? Oh my goodness. We got through a lot of wood very quickly. Oh, look at these. These are all of the bodies of the chickens we slaughtered, which they apparently just left outside. Oh well, nothing to be done now. Right, it's starting to resemble how it used to look, but it's very Spartan. Again, until we can get a hold of some... That's interesting, 2 of them are having a fight. And I think they may have killed one of them. And buried them in one of our graves. Yeah, they did. Huh. I didn't know there was a thing that could happen. Yeah, once we can get components, we can start to rebuild rebuild all the production buildings that we lost, but until then we're a bit stuck. It was a multi-analyzer. Oh, we had a machining bench, I remember that. Probably around there. Multi-analyzer around here? Probably. Oh, the kids' toy box survived. The children's toy box, I mean. That's good at least. Right, didn't we have some sort of advanced... Yeah, a high-tech research bench. Oh, okay, that can't have been there then. Where's high-tech research bench? I was just looking at it. Did two of our colonists just get into a fight? Looks like it. Looks like Shelley and Lips. Nose shattered. What happened here then? Lips tried to convert Shelley to his own ideology. Shelley reacted anger and started a social fight. Right. I'm trying to remember. Who was it that was our... Was it Shelley that was our next best at medical? So ironically, they're going to have to treat Lips after having beaten them half to death. Oh, they are. To be fair, they didn't start the fight. They were attacked. They defended themselves and then they picked them up and treated them. Where's the multi-analyzer there? I'm sure I must be missing some things. Alright, what did we have down here? We had a stone cutter's bench. And an art bench. Oh, what's it actually called? Stonecutter's table. So we're still waiting on components. There was another bed there, wasn't there? Why have these been set to prisoner beds by default? That happened... They set themselves to prisoner beds before, didn't they? And we never found out why. Right, we need a bunch of steel. Since I'm largely rebuilding out of steel. We're probably going to need some more wood as well. We can't make components, can we? You know, it's a slim possibility we can. I know you can't make advanced components, but normal components you might be able to. Oh, we'd need advanced fabrication, I think. Oh! Unlocked advanced component. Oh, can we make them? I thought we had to buy them. I seem to remember reading that at one point, but it seems to contradict that. Well, that's beyond our means anyway. Perhaps we can already make components? No, because if we had the ability before, we've lost the machinery to do it. That's for certain. What were we building down here? There was something I'd started the construction of, but we never managed to finish. Oh, it was a fabricator, wasn't it? So we could make some bionic limbs. To be honest, let's just have this over here then, if we're rebuilding anyway. Right, let's order some more trees cut down. Make sure we have plenty of wood. I'm still trying to find... I could have sworn earlier on I saw somewhere on the map Manhunter Pack. Okay, we'll deal with that. I was going to say, I could have sworn somewhere I saw an enormous... This was probably it. Compacted steel deposit. This might not be it, but it certainly looks like it could be. We'll just have all of that, please. Alright, where's this Manhunter Pack? Manhunting cobras, wonderful. Are our defences back up? They are. We're still missing one, but they are. Okay, I'm sorry everyone, this is an emergency. Please go back into the main base area. Ah, did everyone get their weapons back? No. That's bad. Nelson, do you still have your... You don't have yours. You're the best... Oh no. This is going badly. Does anyone... Oh, Kelby's lost her clothes. The only thing she has is an assault rifle. Okay. I can't explain that, but... the tailoring table actually survived. That's one of the few things that did survive. So we can make her some more clothes. Seems like the thing to do. Where did the assault rifles go? We need the other two to grab them absolutely as quickly as possible. There's a slim chance they were destroyed by the heat. It did get very hot in there. Oh, this is the problem with shelves in RimWorld. They sound like a great idea, and don't get me wrong, they're nice in a way, but you can never find stuff. It's bad enough in normal RimWorld if you just have a room where every tile is full. Is already difficult enough to find the things you want. The shelves where they will pile 3 different types of item up on the same tile just makes it worse. This is a problem. I'm not prepared to start time until I establish whether we still have the assault rifles. I guess I have to manually go for every one. Right. Steel club. Nothing. Herbal medicine, steel knife, t-shirt. Silver. Penoxylin, steel club, steel knife, Panthera fur, cloth, go juice, gold, Gorellan seed, flake, whatever that is, probably a drug, herbal medicine, cloth, herbal medicine, light leather, herbal medicine, more silver, wolf skin. Blue fur, jade, Molotov cocktails, cloth, herbal medicine, trousers, herbal medicine, uranium, parka, plasteel, herbal medicine, cloth. Wait, no, I remember at least one of the assault rifles I had someone else pick up. Button down shirt, uranium, cloth, knife, shotgun. Knife, uranium, other parka, advanced component, muffalo wool, cloth, Right, if the other assault rifle survived, it's not in there. Right, I know Bear doesn't have an assault... Sorry, Nelson doesn't have an assault rifle. Who picked it up that isn't normally a combatant? Molo. Wonderful. Molo, could you drop that? And Nelson, could you pick it up? I think we have to wait for them to drop it. There we go. Right, Kelby still has hers. Haz's has one, but I don't think that was one that was taken from the floor. I think I built them one before we lost to the machining table. They're not as good a shot. Arguably, that one should go to Wogwoan, but I'll keep it on them for now. My best guess is that one of the assault rifles got melted in the heat. Hang on, I'm missing a trick. If it still exists on the map, double clicking on this assault rifle will show it. And the fact that it's not showing it is pretty good evidence that it's not on the map anymore. So yes, that must have been what happened. Cobras aren't having a wonderful time of it, are they? Tara's festive opportunity. Every year on the 15th of August, astronomers can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select one of the following, click Tara's festival. If astrologers is an ID religion, then that's not us. I mean, clearly it'd be some colony member or the game wouldn't have pointed it out, but... Wow, they started rotting quickly. What was I thinking? Oh, we can make another conversion attempt. As is, if you don't mind. Wake up, Hazes. Time for your sermon. 46%. We are getting there slowly. Right, everyone can move again. So we need to make another... That's an ideal. We need to make another... machining table, obviously, and another assault rifle once that's built. We still don't have a source of components. We're waiting for a ship to go by. Shelley's has broken down and is having a sad wander. I'm not surprised. Goju's addiction. Who's addicted? Molo. Okay, I mean, we thought this was going to happen eventually due to their drug fascination, and we're already producing Goju, so I'm not saying I'm happy about the situation, but so be it. Tantrum Julio. Okay. Mad guinea pig. Wonderful. Just the one. In theory, the guns should take it out. But it doesn't look like they're going to, so let's draft Nelson and get him round here. And Wogwoan. Good. Problem solved. How are we doing for food? Could be worse, not great though. We really desperately need those components. Quest available. Requesting Labradors. Hi Stellark. Prosaria Brigus of the Fallen Dominion needs extra hands to help fortify settlement. She's asking you to lend her 3 colonists. 13 years old or older for 13 days. She will send a shuttle to pick up the colonists. Reuben joins. What can Reuben do? Cooking, plants, crafting. Slow learner though. Nah, may have people that can cook. If they're actually doing it or not is a different matter. Plus it'd mean giving up more colonists at a time when we're struggling a bit. Forced descent. A shuttle of the Fallen Dominion has taken damages seeking a place to land. Its commander, Alexios, wants to land at L. Imps from Rojich will attack the crashed shuttle site and attempt to kill its occupant. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Alexios and 1 trooper. The commander must be rescued, but the troopers may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. You will need to get them on board within 12 hours. I'm honestly not that interested right now. How high a priority is cooking? Because I notice it's not getting done very much. Where's cooking? Cook. Right, you've been set to do mining as a higher priority. That'll be the problem. Oh no, because other people are set to do it as a high priority, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I don't know why it's not getting done. Clean, haul, craft, tailor, smith. Tailor and smith might be stopping them from cooking, to be fair. You probably shouldn't be cooking. Okay, it is getting done, at least to some extent. Oh, I do wish we would get the opportunity to trade for some components. I know in theory I could send a caravan out, but I don't know who I'd send it out to. That's the problem. We don't really have that many neighbours who are good candidates. They won't trade with us because we don't have the title of Knight or Dame. Yeah, we just don't have any good neighbours to trade with right now. We really are just waiting on either a trade convoy, sorry, a trade caravan to turn up. Or for a ship to pass by. Whichever comes first. Oh, did this get completely done? Oh, we could begin on the piano. What does that come under? I wonder. It's not going to be production. Furniture, maybe? Oh, recreation, probably. No. Is it not considered recreation to have a piano? Did we not finish that research? We didn't finish the research. We should, in theory, still be able to make a harpsichord, though. So, where is it? If not under recreation. I don't know. Don't appear to be under miscellaneous either. Hold on, can I just search? Oh, sorry, I did piano and obviously I meant harpsichord. Why not then, when we have the harpsichord research? Oh, created at a smithy. That explains it. Oh well, we were going to turn that into a recreation room. We'll have to think about exactly how we're going to do that. Shortly. That should be for Bear and Wogwoan. They're doing a good job with the mining. Charlotte has started to run away. How did that happen in the first place? She should have been in the pen. Oh, wonderful. When did that happen? Wait, what? Why is Nelson down? They got into a fight with Shelley, and Shelley won against the Space Marine. Nelson spoke negatively of Shelley's kindness. This drove Shelley into a rage, and he began a fight. Someone needs to repair this. Oh, Ophelia was about to do it. Never mind. Quite sure how this all broke. Alright, Ophelia, I guess it will have to be up to you. Oh, you're not assigned to constructing. Who is assigned to constructing that could in theory do it right now? Right, good. Now we need someone that can... No enclosed pen. Oh no. There's another break I didn't see. Right, can we get these chickens back? Very good work. Very good work, Wogwoan. I think that's the last chick. Oh no, there's another one there. Once bear's out of their days, they're probably ready to give another sermon, I should think. Malnourished again. Is there not enough food? There does not appear to be enough food. Well, there's plenty of food to be harvested. I'm not sure why they're not prioritising it. We need to rebuild some lights in here, don't we? Where would that come under? Furniture, probably. And we should probably have a heater as well. Animal disease flu. Oh, poor little lynx. It should survive. Just about. It's so long since we've had a trade opportunity. It's bizarre. Oh, there's an assault rifle out here. Maybe we don't need another one. Why did that not turn up when I looked before, though? Oh, it must be Nelson's. Oh, when he got beaten. When the Space Marine lost a fist fight. How high is Shelley's melee? Is that why they won? No. I don't understand. Oh well. It is what it is. We're in oh, what am I trying to say? Oh, Wogwowen's pregnant again. If she has another child, we'll be much more careful about not letting the child get injured. Letting them wander too far away from base. Do you know who delivered her first child? Poor old Squoop. A party. Well, they do need it. What happened there? Tony the squirrel was killed by the lynx. Thing. Oh, I haven't set this up again, have I? Make small sculpture out of not wood, not steel, stone blocks, or jade. And do forever. As for here, make any stone blocks, do forever. No, actually not forever. Until you have... No, fine, forever. That's fine. I'll just surely need more clothes. Have a gorellum plod. If I just leave it, I wonder if it would grow where it is. At least we've got some food built up again. Oh, the indoor temperature here isn't low enough because we can't repair this yet. Because we need more components. Not much I can do though. Just have to hope it doesn't go off too quickly. Yeah, it's refrigerated so it will spoil in years' time. That's fine. To be honest, I don't think it would actually keep that well in real life, but far be it from me to argue with the game. Who would we even trade with if we were going to go out of our way? There's no one, is there? Solar flare, wonderful. Oh, that was probably the steel deposit I was thinking of. Do you know what? We may as well collect it as well. I mean, we're largely just waiting for an opportunity to get some components. We may as well use the intervening time productively. Wait, which one of you are really good at shooting? Because you should all be set to soldier. Nelson would be. Wogwowen would be. Kelby probably is. Hazes should be. That's about it. Scan some underground steel, wonderful. Oh wow, that does appear to have been... The area I selected appears to have all been steel, even though I was guessing in some cases, but only that. Nowhere else inside it would appear. A lynx has wandered inside an animal pen. Actually, we'll hunt it. That makes more sense. Wogwoan, if you wouldn't mind. I'm not going mad. Wogwoan's good at shooting, aren't you? Yes. But you've lost your gun. That's no good. Who has a weapon right now? Nelson, Wogwoan doesn't. Kelby does. Hazes does. Right, so the weapon that we lost, after shuffling around of, well, relative weapons, well, I ended up with you not having a weapon. Understood. Who out of Kelby, Hazes, and Nelson are going to be the best at hunting? Hunting. Nelson's pretty good. Wogwoan would be better. Kelby would be better still. Kelby then. Very brave lynx. Poor lynx. But I couldn't risk it killing our chickens. Oh dear. How do I link these up properly? Select all linked. Select all linked. That seems to have done it. Although I'm pretty sure the inside ones should have the same settings as the outside ones, but never mind. Thanks to High Mood, Bear has experienced an inspiration. He'll get a significant trade price bonus when closing his next trade deal. The inspiration will expire after 8 days or when the deal is done. Well, let's hope we get an opportunity to trade for some components soon. goodness. People, we need more clothes. Oh, that reminds me. Time for your sermon. Oh, I've let your belief drift up a little bit too much, haven't I? Where's Hazes? They still don't seem to be cooking their food for some weird reason. Oh, there we go. Maybe they're getting through it as quickly as it's being cooked. Must be it. If I turn these on, or at least one of them on, that'll put a lot more strain on the system, but these should grow much faster. Though they are actually ready for harvest already. So I will actually turn it off again. Oh, did poor Tony not... His body wasn't allowed to be touched, so he never got moved. It looked like they put his body up here, but that doesn't make sense. I must have misseen. A low psychic drone female. Hang on, I need to put research back up, don't I? Because if we can find a deposit of components... Oh, wonderful. Bear tried to convert Hazes to his ideal religion. Hazes certainly has fallen from 49 to 43%. And that's outside of his convertibility. An eclipse, okie doke. We may be nearly at its own blocks. As surprising as that is. If only I had some idea where we'd find components. Because there may still be components somewhere in this area. There could even be a lot. But if they're inside mountain, I wouldn't know. And aside from just digging it up and seeing, I don't know how I find out. The psychic drone is ending, right. Let's just dig that up. There might be some components in there. And at the very least it will give us some more stone. The eclipse is ending. Fire foam, we could have done with some of that earlier. Never really appreciated it as a useful item, but I am reconsidering that position now. So in principle, we could build a bunch of armchairs in here. Now, can we build an old-fashioned research table, just temporarily? Yes. Probably have a light in here if we're going to. Should have done this a long time ago. It's just I really didn't think it would be this long before a trade opportunity showed itself. Low on food again. No components yet. Donkeys join. Okay. Guess we've got to name a pair of donkeys. Tony the third after the squirrel. Two squirrels actually. And what should we call the other donkey? Apollo. Why not? Why are you not replanting? This is very worrying. Because if you think you're short on food right now, wait till you run out of food. A new quest has become available. Cold Snap for pay. Theophila Chomnus, a Dame of the Fallen Dominion, wants to perform a low-power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. If she does, a front of cold air will cool the area around L for 7.6 days, harming crops and any person or animal without adequate protection. No, thank you. Quest available, Dark Hulk. You've intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 2 thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to draw it down to a crash near L. Once the ship is crashed, you can fight the sanguiphage and his minions. If you can capture the master, you can force him to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage. How about no? About sanguiphages. Sanguiphages are ageless, deathless, superhuman powered... Let me try again. Sanguiphages are ageless, deathless, superhumans powered by Archaeotech created archites in the bloodstream. They are beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly spines and heal injured friends. The price is that sanguiphages must consume hemogen derived from human blood to survive, and they must periodically death rest for long periods. They're easily destroyed by fire and slowed down by UV light. I wonder if... I'm not going to do this. I wonder if I made our Hussar a sanguiphage, if they would keep their Hussar abilities as well. Or would they just suddenly become useless in combat? Well, probably not useless, because I'm sure sanguiphages aren't bad in combat, but not as capable. Because the temperature outside is going down, that we are actually keeping the food frozen now. It's incredible how long this has been going on and we haven't had a single trade opportunity. Oh, of course, the comms is down. I'm such a fool. That'll be why we've had no ships. Obviously. And it needs components, of course, like everything else. Goodness me, I imagine some of you may have been screaming at the screen with me not realising this. Let's temporarily disallow these then, so that the comms gets done first. Actually, is that definitely what we want done first? Oh, that reminds me, what about conversion? Where is... That is a lot of chickens. Where is Hazes? There. Probably is what we want built first. No, we put... The electric stove is probably of similar importance. No, because it's through the comms that we get more stuff. So we're basically just desperate for a caravan with components to arrive. There's no other way we're going to be able to continue that, or they strike components in this mountain. That would also work. Wait, is this area technically got a roof over it? How do I check that? There was a thing. Yes. Oh, okay. That changes things. If that's the case, you're gonna need to build yourself some supports, my friends. Because I don't want rocks falling on your heads. You can lose colonists this way, incidentally, if rocks fall on their head. Right, that should keep him safe for a while. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they should be fine for a while. Have to keep a close eye on that, though. Oh, there's that rare thrumbus. Just making a note for myself so I don't forget this. That is a lot of chickens. We don't really need the cockerels though. And we don't need multiple roosters. Honestly, I'm not sure we need that many hens either. At least they're producing us a good supply of eggs, which I assume is getting used. How did rocks end up in there? Steel even. It shouldn't... Oh, this isn't linked. Oh dear. Getting into fights. No one's seriously injured. May as well order some more wood chopped while we're While we're just waiting around for more components. Is it definitely the case that I can't craft components? Mining from compacted machinery, deconstructing ship chunks, purchase them from traders, crafting the fabrication bench for 12 steel, requires fabrication research and a smith with crafting skill of 8 or above, so we don't have the fabrication table. And we're being raided, okay. And they're attacking immediately. Wonderful. Alright. It's an emergency, everybody. Please rush back. Nelson, Kelby, Hazes, you're drafted. Please get into position. Right, everyone got back safely. That's good. Of course, that's right in the way. Oh, not a grenade. I don't think they can get out of the way in time, can they? Huh. I was expecting worse. Right leg destroyed. Okay, that's not good. Was that just now? I assume it was. Anarchist thrusting his knife slowly, viciously sliced Nelson in the left foot. But nothing about his right leg. Oh wow, how long's he not had a leg? I'm amazed I missed that. That's bad. And to think, we thought we were on the verge of bionics before, when we started today. Who's gonna tend to Nelson? Was it Shelley? I think so. I don't tend them without medicine. Oh, you must have no medicine in your inventory. Let's make sure you always have medicine in your inventory then. Wait, oh, they are dealing with the fire, I was going to say. Do you have the medicine? You do. Please tend Nelson. Right, you gonna live, Nelson? You are. I don't think anyone else was seriously injured. Something else we can't repair. Aziz is hiding in his room. Understandable. If we can't get those turrets back up, we're in trouble. Okay, good. Right, that's starting to get dangerous. We need another wooden platform. Nelson has an infectious disease. That's not good. Sorry, an infection. And what's very bad is they're not recovering fast enough. Why do you still not have any medicine? I'm fairly certain I did tell you to always keep some medicine on you. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't set it to herbal. Right, that actually makes sense. Corpse obsession, Shelley. Please, not now. Okay, Wogwogan. Guess it's up to you. Does anyone else have an appreciable medical skill? Kelby does. Alright, Kelby, you're doctor number 2 then. Please make sure you always have at least 3 medicine on you. Right, is Nelson gaining immunity faster than the infection's growing? Hard to say. I think it is, but only just. Bulk goods traders from Trobo Treaty. This could be the turning point. Yeah, I think he is gaining immunity faster. He definitely is. Not a lot faster, but he should make it. We need to keep an eye on that. Please tell me you have components. Someone needs to come over here to construct that. Oh, I don't believe it. They finally struck compacted machinery. Just as a group of traders turn up. Right, you can have our chicks. Have our cockerels. Honestly, you can have our excess hens as well. You can have all of those. Now please tell me you have components. You don't. Well, at least we're getting some now. That's a lot better than the situation was very recently. Do you have anything we need? Not sure you do, honestly. Alright, well, you can take our animals and we'll take payment in exchange. A corpse has been dug up again. Again, I have no idea where they've gone. Oh, you might have food, that's a point. You do. No meals, I take it. No. You have some donkey meat, we'll take... Oh, do we want that? Yeah, we'll take it. And in return, you can have some more of the stuff we're not using. What's that flake stuff? What else? A marble statue or two? Medical treatment needed, Nelson. Infection major. Immunities ahead. Untreated though. Let's make sure that happens right now then. Why do you not have medicine again? Murderous rage. Kelpie is flown to a murderous rage. She's decided to kill Nelson. This happened because of poor mood. Alright. We need to think very carefully. Ogwo, and how close are you? Not very close, I don't think. No. No one's close by. Alright, well, get down here. Nelson, you're drafted. Oh, that went well. Right, he's still winning against the infection, but only just. We can't risk losing Nelson. Hide in room, Kelby. Fair enough. Cut out. Oh my goodness. I missed when that happened. Oh, Nelson, you are free to go. Sorry. Wait, was Kelby... What does Kelby believe in? Free philosophy, yeah. But then we want to recruit her. Julia is running wild. You realise that wild creatures are always free, so he's decided to leave your faction and live with the animals. You can attempt to detain or arrest him to get him back. This happened because of poor mood. Where's Julia? Oh, there you are. Tame. Meteorite compacted machinery. Oh my goodness, how we could have done with this an hour ago. Nelson needs rescue. If we get attacked now, that's probably it. We've been brought so low. Are you winning against the infection at least? Yes, just. And you'll live. What's wrong with lips? I have no idea. Oh, just a major break risk. I don't think that was a medical emergency. Alright, who was that other builder? Molo. Right, this can be set to -5. And we can copy the settings from here and paste them in. These should now be appropriate for food of all sorts. Now we can set this back to preferred, which I believe was what it was on originally. So we now have an appropriate place to store all our food. We could still do with the electric stove being built though. We don't have the components. But at least we have the comm back up and running, so we'll have more opportunities to trade. Molo is having a tantrum. Okie dokie. Alright, I think we'll stop there for tonight. I would have preferred to have finished at a happier point, but like it's just been one disaster after another for the last 2 hours or so? Something like that. Anywho, I hope you enjoyed it. The disruptions to my streaming should be over now, so I should be back to the normal schedule. So that means the next stream will be on Monday, and that will be more Nier Automata. After that it will be Friday, which will again be more Nier Automata. And then next Saturday we're back to RimWorld. I must say, I mean, I don't want to be a pessimist, but I'm a little worried about this playthrough, but I don't know. Maybe after a week, coming back to it with fresh eyes, I'll see possibilities that I've been missing. We'll see. Yeah, anything else? All streams from 4 o'clock GMT. If any of that should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.